right. Are we live? I think we are. Stream preview is not showing anything, but with a refresh. There we go. Okay, we're back. Alrighty, cool. Ads are starting soon. Perfect, perfect. All right, we're good to go. Hi, Owen Codes. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Because yeah, got a lot to do. Oh, man. Oh, man. Irish John is like the best emotes, like bar none. I love his emotes. They're so good. Okay, ads are starting. Can I love him? Yeah. He's like props to him. I don't think I'd have the confidence to do that with a photo of mine. Like I totally respect him for it. I love it. It's great. All right, let me get the ads running so I can get this over with. So the ads can go away. Go away, ads. There you go. Yay. Okay, cool, awesome. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, because like I usually just play ads right at the beginning so I can get it over with and they don't bother me for an hour. And that way, you know, no pre-rolls. Yeah, no pre-rolls for anybody. And yeah, at the beginning, people are still trickling in, so it's the best time to like just chug it and add in there. Screw it. All right. Yeah, shove it in. Don't care. Well, yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah. At some point that has been said. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We're just gonna wait the minute and a half out for ads and then we can start proper. Today's gonna be interesting, for a lack of a better term. Hopefully not a lot of failure, but we'll see. We'll wait it out. While we do that, let me just check. Hiya Harukanen. Afternoon. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hello. You came in just when ads are almost done, so we can start. I'm good though, doing some side jobs up. Well, there you go. Yeah. Hopefully you managed to like ace it quickly. That's the dream. At least. All right. 10 seconds and then we go. Then we go live. I mean, we're already live, but we go more live than we already are. All right, let me post announcements. Okay. Almost done. There you go. Okay, let's post. Post and post. And we're done. We're good. We're good to go. We're 5 minutes in. Good Lord. All right, cool. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Currently battling a cold. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get well soon. Let's keep some distance. Yeah, yes, we should. But I'm so sorry to hear that. Get well soon. I'm so sorry. Oh crap! I totally forgot to mute. I keep forgetting to mute. I'm sorry about that. How to cut it is adding 2 meters to the TTL packet data. There you go. Oh, there you go. Easy, easy. All right. So on the docket for today, this one's gonna be equal parts exciting and terrifying. I am currently on Godot 4.2.1. It's down. I don't think you can see it though with my camera, but it's down there, 4.2.1. And make it 5 I'm a sneezer. All right, there you go. But yeah, today on the docket, I am going to take the plunge and going to update to Godot 4.3. Godot 4.3 comes with a whole new tile map system, or like it's the same, but it's done a little differently. It's complicated. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do that. But first, back up that stuff. Yeah, I did. I already did. No problem. No worries there. I already did a commit. We're good to go. So no problem. If it all goes. If it also goes horribly bad, we can always just reel it back. So no problem about that. I did notice something though. I wanted to make like a game build for this specific point in time. I got popcorn ready. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Hi, Tinspin. Welcome. Hi, Tin waits for the explosion. Oh, it's going to explode. All right. If the Matrix crashes, we'll meet at the sewers. Well, yeah, there you go. The meeting place is set. But before that, I just noticed like I wanted to do I want to keep this as like a time capsule, especially when people raid in, and I am currently doing this, right? And I want to showcase the game and I don't have anything. The idea is I want to keep this version of the game up and ready to go, right? Because like there's a few new things in here that are useful to like showcase and all that. But I just noticed a very tiny specific error that I want to fix before doing that. So we're gonna fix that first, and then we'll do the whole plunge. You can see down here, the version is 0.1.0. Since we already published one version, that's the old version, right? So I want to make this 0.2.0. I do have in the project settings the version already done. I changed it here. I changed it yesterday. But it's not updating here. So we're going to do a very simple script, like the simplest of scripts, just to get the version on this label. That's it. And then we'll export the game, and then we'll do the whole plunge. I'm going to do one final commit, then we'll do a plunge. Yeah. Fire catching a cold. How ironic. Yes. Hi, NX. The dream would be if you made a Linux ARM 3264 release when you export. I think I already did that once, but we'll see. Yeah. I do have like, I think I have Linux and Windows builds right now. I'm only using Windows because, you know, this is the Windows, I'm using Windows as the operative system. But yeah, there is that. So we're going to do a very simple script real quick, and then we'll get to it. It's going to be okay. We'll manage. It's going to be okay. Right. First of all, where are we going to put that script? That's the big question first. I think I'm going to put that maybe on UI or game. Which one? Game UI sounds good. Yeah, there you go. We can do that here. All right. Let's do version label. There you go, and boop. Okay, let's edit this. All right. We can do that on ready, I think. I don't think we need to do anything anymore. Also, this is not a node. This is supposed to be a label. Okay, cool. Forgot the URL. It's not game because like I didn't want people to confuse that for like the actual game. Let me remind myself. I think where are my commands? Yeah, here you go. It's playtest because I didn't want it to be like for it to be associated with the game itself, right? Because like this is not the game is not final by any means. I think there's a Linux build in here. Yes, there is. Yeah, it's really old though. Like do take care of it. Yeah. The Linux export you have is x86. Isn't it both? Isn't it both in one? If it's not, I can fix that. I wish for is ARM3261. I see. Okay, got it. I'll have to put that on the to-do list then. But yes, I'll to run on Raspberry Pi. ARM is mobile processor. Exactly, yeah. ARM3264. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now, but eventually I'll start tackling it in. You console heaven. Got it. No problem there. It's fine. It's okay. Combined L for both 32 and 64-bit. Is that even a thing? I don't know. Let me check here real quick. Because I thought it was both, but maybe it's not. I don't remember how to export anymore. Here we go. There's no presets. There is nothing. Linux. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's separated. No, never mind. Cool. Never mind. No. It's okay. I totally misread that. Anyway. I'll do that eventually. Don't worry about it. But if you separate binary engine and data packet, it's less messy. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let's finish this. Now I need to remind myself because I haven't done this in a bit. So I'm just going to open. Let me see here. Because I need access to the project thing. It's not opening anything. Oh no, are you kidding me? No, you are not doing that to me. Nuh-uh. It's telling me that Firefox is like updating in the background. I need to restart. That's not happening. Firefox, I'm sorry. Oh God, are you really gonna make me do that? I would do is 2 big blob downloads for the Windows Linux clubs on x86, then 1 data pack, all ARMs with V binaries, separately for nerds like me. All right, got it. I'll keep that in mind when I do that. Yeah. Is Firefox trolling me right now? It is totally trolling me. If I restart Firefox, does everything close? Oh God. Scared, very scared I am. All right, give me a second. Because like Firefox is just not being cooperative. Patch my PC, keep all your apps updated on one click on Windows. Really? Huh. I did not know about this, but this seems like perfect. Well, thank you. I'll I use it weekly. Got it. This is very nifty. All right, thank you for that. Hi, Cube Miser, welcome. Okay, give me a second. I am going to click. Okay, first of all, before anything. Okay, I'm gonna shut down the monitor for a sec because I don't know what Firefox is gonna do. I'm very scared. Okay, I'm gonna restart it. I see. Okay. Cool. All right, so. Okay, are you gonna let me open tabs now? Hopefully. Cool. Okay, cool. I think Firefox is working now. I don't know what the heck that was, but sure, Firefox, sure. Oh no, I wanted to put it black because I didn't know, because like Firefox was saying, yeah, it's back. No, because like Firefox was like, we're gonna close all of your tabs and gonna bring them back up. And I thought, if you open that in the main monitor, it's gonna be chaos. So no, please don't do that. So that's why I turned it off for a little bit. I believe that you moved now. I think the room echo is different. Yeah, it is a little bit different. I do have to like put stuff up here, but you know, it's gonna take its time. Shady, but I'll allow it. It's just, you know, I didn't know what Firefox was gonna do. You know, I had to like cover my bases. Okay, let me. Is this it? Okay, this is probably it. Okay, project settings. Is this like a singleton or something? I'm assuming it is. All right. Oh, it's by get setting. Oh crap, what is the name of it? I don't even know. Version, possibly? Ah. Okay, cool. Get setting. This. Okay, oh, it has to be like a string, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna do that. So this gets me a what? A variant. All right. Can I do get setting with like typing? Let me check real quick. Can I do this? No, I suppose not. Okay, let's see what's down here. Okay, there's nothing with a type. That's fine. Cool, whatever. All right, so let's do text. Now, a string. So how do I... Interesting. Is this it? Is this the thing? How's the 4.3 update going for you? Still haven't done it. We're doing just a small few changes before the update goes through. I am going to start it very soon, like in a few minutes. Just need to finish this up and then, yeah, then we'll do that. One of these days I need to update my classes that extend tile map. Not really looking forward to it just because I don't think I'll get any big improvements out of it. We'll see. We'll see how, like, if it gets too complicated, then I guess I'll just postpone it for another time. But I'm kind of excited for it and dreading it at the same time. We'll see. It's a thing. All right, let's see if this works. Close that. Still not done. First of all, you. There. And this has like the code on it. Oh no, it is. What? Am I crazy? Or is like, I am so confused right now. It says 0.2 right there. Oh no, because I think I'm doing this on another place. Aren't I? I think I am. I totally am. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Because I've done this before. But the version is not what's in the application thing. No. No. This is it. Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this thing. All right. Cool. We're just gonna comment that up. We don't need this because we already got a little script for doing that for us. There you go. Okay, cool. I totally forgot I had this here. Is that thing even still there? It's right here. Interesting. This is easier to edit, to be fair. Because like I can just change versions easily instead of like, you know, having the thing. You know what? I want to keep this here, but I am not. Okay, I'm going to copy this. That's the thing. Yeah, and I'll put this on version label. There we go. Okay, we'll keep this in as like a. As like an option. And that should be that. There you go. Okay, cool. I have a bunch of logic in my maps that check for custom tile data for movement and another class for random encounters. Some of all that will probably be more streamlined, especially since it was some of the first code I wrote and I could do it better now. Just time consuming to look at it again. Yeah, that's par for the course, I suppose. There's always stuff that, you know, gets screened under the radar, or not screened, it goes past the radar, and then like when you look at it like, I could do this better, but it's working, so maybe I should just leave it alone. You know, as one does. Okay, we're good. Version is good. Okay, cool. Now, gonna just make a very fast build of this. It's not supposed to be like a build by any sort of metric, but me redoing Unsatisfactory constantly. Well, there you go. Yeah, it also applies to those kinds of games. Absolutely. I'm in the middle of rebuilding a very versatile battle skill system, so it'll have to wait. Well, yeah, sometimes priorities do take over. It's fine. I know that pain well. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's make a build out of this. I haven't done this in a while, so please bear that in mind. Windows Desktop. I'm just gonna leave everything default. I really don't care at this point. I just want to build to like show people if they come up. That's cool. Okay, I am going because I don't know. Give me a sec. Gonna turn this off again just for a little bit. Export. Oh, it goes right here. Okay. All right. Let's do a folder. Today is the 2nd of October. Funny that the last build was like 5 months ago. Good lord. Can you imagine? Okay, it's publishing. It's doing the thing. Hopefully it doesn't crash and burn. That'd be nice. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's just test to see if this works. We're back. We should have streamed a Satisfactory session. Was the last build the one that you published on itch? Yes, it was. That was the last build that I did for itch. I haven't done any builds in the meanwhile. And the sad thing is, it's been 5 months and the game looks basically the same. It's just like, it has a few bells and whistles, but other than that, it's just still the same. It's sad. But you know, growing pains and all that. We've been here for 5 months. Matt Damon give growing old. Exactly that. Okay, are you gonna run? Yay! There you go. Look at that. Okay, everything working. Day and night cycle doing its thing, hopefully. It's gonna take a little while because... There you go. Okay! It is the debug thing. So like there's no combat in like these areas or anything like that. So I can't showcase that, but at least I can showcase the rest of it. So it's cool. All right, that's all I wanted. Cool. Okay. Nice. Got a build out of it. So I'm gonna save all of this. Going to close Godot. Boop. I'm gonna commit. There you go. Going to commit. And now it's it. Moment of truth. It's happening, y'all. I am going to open Godot 4.3 and we're gonna do it. Heading for the bomb shelter. Yeah, it's like, oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I don't know what Godot 4.3 is gonna do, so let me close this again. I really need a screen for the background while I'm doing this thing, but you're just gonna see black for a bit. Sorry about that. Okay, let's open Godot 4.3. I don't have a link to it here, so give me a sec to look for it. I think it's C Godot. Yeah. All right, 4.3. Here we are. Open up. Oh, and we can also do a very fun test Because if you remember like if Godot closes and I open it up again, it opens all scrungly because of like the different resolution things. Let's see if that's still the case. Give me just a second. Hold on. I'm getting so paranoid. I just want to check if the project is actually there. Okay, a minute ago. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's on the internet. I can change at will. Okay, open up. Let's see what... Yes, the project will be modified. I know. I think it's gonna open all scrungly again. Are you gonna open all scrungly? Yes, you are. Okay, give me a sec. This is what I was dreading. So give me a sec while I do this. I need to change the screen resolutions again. Fun! Okay, do that. Open up the display. Open up the project. This is 4.3, correct? Yes, 4.3. There you go. Okay. So we can just change it back. And I think we're good. Give me just a sec to check everything. Okay, we're good. Let's bring it back again. Here we are. All right. Godot. We're in 4.3 now. You probably can't see it because like my face is on top of it, but yeah, it says 4.3 right below here. Now, the tilemap node is deprecated and is superseded by the use of multiple tilemap layer nodes. To convert the tilemap to a set of tilemap layer nodes, open the tilemap bottom panel with this node selected. Click on the toolbox icon at the top right corner and choose Extract Tilemap Layers as individual tilemap layer nodes. Cool, cool. That's cool. Biggest problem is I am doing this by code. This is not gonna be fun for me. Where is it? Click the toolbox icon in the top right corner. Ah, here? No. Toolbox. Don't tease me with good stuff. In the bottom panel for your tilemap. Bottom. Your camera might be covering it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn off the camera for a little bit. Camera. The eyes are staying. All right. Tilemap. What, here? Ah, here it is. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. So it wasn't covering it, but you know. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my God, just the eyes are creepy. Well, there you go. So this is cool. I like this. Problem is, what is this? The tilemap node is set as Y sorted, but Y sort is not enabled on any of the tilemap's layers. This may lead to unwanted behaviors, as a layer that is not Y sorted will be Y sorted as a whole. Okay. Is that a thing I can, like... Why sort enabled? Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Okay, so... Oh, but this is why sorted. Why aren't... Oh, I remember. Because, like, yeah, the walls... Because, like, roofs are supposed to be that. Yeah, the Y sword is just on the walls. That's fine. Would you see the Cheshire Cat's mouth smiling? Yeah. I'll think about it. But Y sword is not enabled on any of the tile maps layers. That is false, because, like, Y sword is enabled right here. What? It's not enabled on all of them. Beings! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, hi Beings. I hope you had a good stream. Ooh woo. Hi everybody. All the ooh woos. Hi everybody, hello. I hope you had a good time over on Beeks' stream. Hello. Hello Beeks, how are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Hope things are good. We haven't talked in a while. I'm a terrible person, but we didn't. I'm sorry to hear that. Good, thanks. Are you doing good? Yeah. You just caught me. You all just caught me on, like, at the best timing, because I just opened this project on Godot 4.3 for the first time. Yeah. That's why I rated. I was like, oh, she's on. I remember her. Yeah, I do have that, you know, face. People keep thinking, like, I remember you from somewhere, but I'm just kidding. Hello, everybody. To anyone new here, hi. Name is Joanna. I am a game developer. I am making, like, a base builder and an RPG mixed into one, and I am currently on the process. I've just begun porting my Godot 4.2 game to Godot 4.3, and it's already starting well, so it's gonna be good. But yeah, welcome everybody. But yeah, like, you caught me at just the right time, Beeks. It's great. Thing is, Godot 4.3 added a bunch of new tile map stuff. My game is procedurally generated and using tile maps, so this is gonna be fun. I can't wait. It's already, like, doing a bunch of, like, wacky stuff, so we're gonna go through this slowly. We're gonna get through it. So that's what you're complaining about. Okay, what's your problem now? Wait a minute. Is it because this is the... Do I need to change the type of this thing? Okay, hold on. Tile map is deprecated. But wait a minute. Tile map is deprecated. So what am I supposed to do? What is supposed to be the top of this thing? What is supposed to be, like, the parent of tile map nodes? Is it supposed to be just a... What? Softly. Yes, exactly. Not to the extent that you have, but I was using tile maps and had to migrate to 4.3. It wasn't that bad for me, but your project is bigger. The problem isn't even the size of the project. It's that I am doing it by code. I don't know if you were doing it by code, Beeks. Like, populating the tile maps by code. That's what I'm dreading the most. Because, like, converting it, if it's already built, is fine. But yeah, like, doing it by code is going to be a whole different thing. The core element of the project is now deprecated. That's nice. Exactly. You know, we live dangerously out here. I'm populating a tile map by code. Okay, good. At least that reassures me a little bit. You could group them under control if you want, but the parent isn't strictly necessary. Oh, so the parent is just like outright not needed. Is that it? Interesting. So what you're telling me is that I can just change this to like a node 2D, like a regular node 2D, or even a node. Is that it? No, it has to be a node 2D because otherwise it wouldn't have like position and everything. It has to be a node 2D. All right, let's do it. Okay. Well, stop having errors. So you know, I'll assume that this is the correct move. Okay, so it has to be a node 2D now. That's going to be interesting. Just gonna open my project so I can be useful. Oh, thank you, Beings. But it's okay. Like if you don't if you need to do something else, like don't worry about it. I'll try to figure it out. Don't worry about it. But thank you, I appreciate it. So the parent node that was tilemap is now tilemap layer. So it's a layer 2? Or are you saying like tilemap is no longer needed, it's just tilemap layers all the way down? Just tilemap layer, no children. Okay. Got it. No, but I mean, when you say no children, you mean like if you want to do a tile map with several layers on it, right? You need to parent them to something. Correct? It's literally the layers of your original tile map extracted into several nodes. Exactly, yeah. But what I'm thinking about is the parent. Like, what is this parent supposed to be? It's like a node 2D, that's it. But it has like children nodes now instead of like being a full-on node with a bunch of like functionality into it. I have 3 tile map layers as children of a regular node 2D. Got it. Okay, so it is node 2D is supposed to be the thing. Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna, because like the game has barely anything. Like these are all test tile maps. None of these are supposed to be like anything decent. So like let's just yeah. They don't need a parent unless you need them grouped. For instance, if your original tile map only had 1 layer, you could just use 1 tile map layer in its place. Got it, okay. The code needs updating, obviously, but I found most of it was basically the same. Just swap instances of tile map for tile map layer. Got it, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do now. We'll see where this takes us. Oh, so this does, fantastic. Yeah, I totally deprecated this. Cool. I don't even use this, so fantastic. Okay, cool. All right, let's, like, all this is not gonna work, of course. I mean, it probably will, because tilemap still exists. It's deprecated, but it still exists. Oh, it actually failed. Missing part. Oh, they did delete the partial. It deleted the partial. It does that. It does that. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. There. It needs a little time to like. If you ever had to iterate through your layers, that'll be the fun part to refactor. Exactly. Yeah. That's gonna be. Oh, and that's the thing. Oh my gosh, I just remembered like the whole building system. Like the buildings, I set up the buildings in the editor. Give me a sec. Where are they? The buildings are all tile maps. Oh man, this is gonna be good. Hold on. Buildings. Scenes. No. Blueprints. Here it is. Oh boy. Oh goody. Oh goody. Okay. We can do this. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna leave the buildings alone for now. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. It might have not seemed a big deal to me because I was very green when I set up tile map. So moving to tile map layers wasn't a massive shock because I didn't know what I was doing anyway. Sock house! Oh my goodness! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? I haven't heard from you in so long. How is everything? Hopefully everything is good. And this is why this guy is in the bomb shelter eating popcorn. I'm suddenly glad I have not made any permanent content to my game yet. This is not even supposed to be permanent. Oh, the game is open right here in the corner. What are you doing up there? Yeah, like this whole thing. Oh god, yeah. We'll plow through it. It's okay. But yeah, this is supposed to be like temporary stuff. I'm just setting up stuff. Like it's hopefully it'll be fine. These are easy because like these are the ones that are set up. I don't have to code anything with these. Well, that's a lie. I have to like process them in the systems for like buildings. You know, everything is well, not dead yet. How about you? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Doing good, doing good. You know, just toiling away as usual. At least it's only depreciated at this point and not just completely broken. Yeah. Hopefully, okay, let's try and convert this one building and we'll see what happens. Ooh, okay. I remember this. Okay. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I can't do this here. Oh, the debugger is going crazy. Because the game is running. Have you been streaming much? I've been a hermit for a while. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. I've been, I haven't streamed the past month because I moved to a new place. But other than that, yeah, I've been streaming like, barring any unforeseen circumstances, pretty much every week. Barring Mondays. So like 4 days a week. Still toiling away, still trying to do this thing. The move is a lie. Exactly. People are always making fun of me because like the room looks pretty much the same. But yeah, I can't do this here because this is part of a template. I made a template for like every building to like. Oh man, this is gonna be hellish. Okay. Let's go for the blueprint first. I am dreading this. Like, this is insanity. Okay. This is a build stage. So build stages, they're not a good name, but basically a build stage is like, when buildings get built over time, like a build stage is supposed to be like a visual representation of a percentage of the building. So like, for example, at 40%, the building will look like partially completed. So that's what a stage is. It's like a visual representation of like a percentage of how much the building is constructed, right? And this is supposed to be a template. Yeah. Okay, so this is supposed to like, this is probably gonna break everything. Is it going to break everything? I don't know. Okay, anyway. Good, now. Okay, it converted automatically. Oh, but in the buildings, it's gonna be hell. Because like, the buildings are all going to get unset up. Exciting new places always refreshing. Yes. Okay. These are fine. But. Okay, let's do the first one. Yep, that's about what I expected. Okay. Because yeah, they got obliterated. Should I just convert them all? If I do it in the reverse. If I do it in reverse, is that gonna help me? Give me a second, I'm gonna undo those changes. Discard. Discard local and reload, okay. Is this thing... okay, don't save. Okay, let's try and convert these first, and then convert the blueprint. Oh boy, yeah. All right, let's convert all of these. Yes. Because I want to keep this information. Okay. Now that this is done, I'm gonna save. Oh man. Okay, and now I'm gonna pick up a stage and do the extraction and changing the type. Save. Open it up again. Okay. Interesting. Well, yeah, there is that, but I can sneak my way around this. At least the information is still here. Yeah, the information is still here. No, wait a minute, what? Yeah, sure. So the information is still here. All I need to do is like move copy this information over to the other ones. That's okay, that's fine. Now, I need to do that for everything. So before I convert that, before I convert you, let's discard that again. Okay, before I discard this changes. Okay. Discard local and reload. Okay, farm is still here. Good. Okay, so I need to convert all of these. And then the fun begins. Okay. I'll need to copy the information over. I don't know exactly how that's going to happen. But we'll work through it. It's okay. Okay, information is all here. Everything's good. Cool. Gonna do that with the fishing hut too. Okay. Save that. Save this one too. Yeah. Also this one, sure. Close that. Which is next? Forester. Okay. Oh, Synthetic Forest, welcome, welcome. Glad to catch your stream today. How's the dev going today? Yeah, it's going okay. Like I'm doing the transition over to Godot 4.3. I was using 4.2 before. And the new tile map system is kicking into high gear. So I'm trying to like not lose all the information I have on these things. So, you know, but it's going okay. It's going okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. House is complete. Oh damn. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I like this is gonna be a bit more problematic than I thought it was going to be. But that's okay. We can just work through it. I'm just hoping I can copy these things. Like I am scared of what's gonna happen. Like if I can't copy the information from one place to the other, I am going to be very sad. But if push comes to shove, there is a way. Like I can just edit the files manually, like the meta files, and pray for the best, as one does. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, last one. Okay. I think that's it. So now extract, change type, no 2D, save. And everything is still here. Okay. Hiya, Panda Coder. Welcome, welcome. Delayed Minecraft Daddy, right? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Are the updates to the tile sets worth all the reworking though? If so, that it's good. It's mostly like I'm assuming that every update past this point is going to like use this new system going forward. So I might as well as just pull the teeth out now, right? And also like I'm assuming that every quality of life and everything else comes built into the system, right? So if I ever want to update, like I'll have to use the new system anyway. So I might as well just get it over with, basically. Okay. Cool. All right. Now, let's see. Please, for the love of everything, let me copy from one to the other. Mad respect. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna copy one to the other and we'll see what happens. I am dreading everything. Because I don't even know if I can just... Can I just... I don't want to paste per se. I want to paste the information, not exactly the... How do I copy this? I mean, I know how I copy this. I have to edit the files manually. Oh, this is actually has the wrong name all this time. I just noticed. Okay. Let me check something. I might be able to like save myself a lot of hassle if I just edit the file manually. Pray for me. I'm doing it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Should be down. No, that's the code. I don't want the code. I want the file. It's probably not going to show up here, is it? No, never mind. It's right here. Not in assets, it's resources. Right. Resources. Locations, buildings, blueprints. Here it is. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Cool. Now, this is all fine and good. I need to edit at least one to see what the heck is going on here. Okay, let's go to ground. And let's just put something in there. There. Save. And let's see what happens. Here we go. Okay. Index is 6. Oh, it is. Okay. Weird. So all I have to do is this. This is the face of a dev that just remembered that this code exists. It's not even code. It's like, this is like the meta file. This is like the text file that creates this scene. So like the scene is saved into a text file, right? And what I'm doing is like, I'm editing it directly. Whew. It's gonna be good. Okay, so all I need to do technically all I need to do is just delete these. Yeah, these strings are like weird. So all I should need to do, okay, let's delete this one. I think I figured it out. Delete that. Take out the 2. Delete everything except the tile map data. Fingers crossed. Reload. Wait, did you just... No. What? This looks like Godot screaming for help. It kind of is. Also, answer just started. I am so sorry if anyone gets caught in them. This shouldn't even exist anymore. Right? Am I... Oh no, never mind. Don't save. Open it up again. Don't save. Wait a minute. What? Didn't I just... Okay, save and close. Fine. It's still here. Very confused. Wait a minute. Are these tile map players all like... We'll get to you. Give me this stage. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. That's fine, I suppose. What's open? Let's close everything that's not necessary. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's bring everything back. Okay. Discard local changes and reload. Okay, it's back. Okay. So what is... Cool. Okay. So what if I change anything in here? It's right here. It has the array on it. Ah, it's the type. Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay. Delete that. No, not everything. Okay. I need to delete the type too. So this, and this. Okay, that's it then. All right, cool. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, just need to delete the two, delete the tile map layer, delete this, and delete these two. Okay, let's do that for everything. And then we need to do that for every single building. So fun. It's gonna be so much fun, y'all. It's gonna be the most fun thing I've ever done. But this way we don't have to redo everything. Because I am not having it right now. Take out the two. Take out these lines as well. That should be it. Okay. Good Lord. All right. Information is still here. Everything is good. Okay. Whew. All right, I just need to do that for every other one. You know? Fun. So, okay, we're going to just... I think I can safely remove this. Get this all out of here. Also, replace that with just this. Oh no, I can't do that. No. Crap, I totally forgot about the index. All right, fine. That's not too bad anyway. Okay. Get this out of here. Get it out. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I'm just gonna do it by hand because I'm afraid of like automating this and then like... Oh, this one has nothing. Okay, cool. So should it be here? Hold on. Oh crap, no, I can't do that now. No, cancel it, hold on. It really has nothing. Okay, so we can just delete that. Can we just outright delete this? I'm assuming we can. Well, if we can't, then we'll have learned something else. This is fine too. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, these are fine. Cool. Cool. Also, take the 2's out. Did I take the 2's out? I didn't. Okay. Let's take the 2's out of everything. Well, instead of doing this, I can always just place F3. Okay. Place. Okay, that's a bit easier. There you go. Okay. This has nothing. We're gonna just remove it. Yeah, we're just gonna remove this, I feel. I don't know if I should though, but at the same time, like, it should be fine. Like, if I can't do that, then I'll just revert the change, so it's not that bad, I suppose. I mean, I say that, but it'll probably put it back in by itself because of like the template. That's okay. Okay. Move that. Move. I had a feeling I would have to do something like this. I don't know, I just felt it in my bones that this was gonna happen. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, now let's see what happens. I'm gonna save this. Discard, reload. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Nothing. And finally, at 0 stage, we got this. Okay, that's the first billing complete. Was that not in? Yeah, because this was probably like they were. I didn't need to make them editable because technically it was just one tile map for everything. So like the thing was already there, you know. Yeah, so it didn't need this. Now it does. Okay, that's fair. I don't think we need anything else. So for example, if I put something, for example, on the 0, if I put something on the roof, it adds it in. Okay, but if I delete it, it takes it off. Okay, perfect. I think that's it then. I mean, I am saying this, but I still need to edit like the code itself, because the code needs to read all this new information, which is not like geared to do. But but you know, we'll manage. We'll manage. It's okay. First, we just need to like do this for all these buildings. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Plugins supporting TSCN files found. Really? There's a plugin for that. Interesting. I'll have to test it out later. Okay. Can I just... That's not going to work, is it? Well, if I do it with rejects, it might be doable. Okay, hold on. Well, copy this line. Oh, is it not that? Probably not. It's probably not that. Huh. Interesting. Whoa, this one is like stacked. Dang. Well, I suppose we'll just... Can I do it by line though? If I could do it by line, that'd be perfect. I can't do that. I can't search multi-line. That's okay. We can just do that though, and then... Or rather, I'm gonna have to delete it anyway. Who cares? Okay, anyway. Moving on. Whoa, this one's a big one. I do know how to do this in Notepad++. I probably should do that, but you know what? It's okay. We'll just do it by hand so you guys can see the pain. How painful this is. Oh no, that's okay. We don't want to delete that. This we do want to delete. Got that. This one is to be deleted, I feel. Yeah, this one can get deleted. So basically anything that doesn't have like this line with information can all just get deleted. Don't need to do that. Wait, what? Oh, I was supposed to delete all 4 and I didn't. It's fine. That. Delete that. Oops. Nothing here either. No need for this either. And there. Okay. Now we need to get rid of all of this. Pepper Dev, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Ran out of water. Hello, hello. Okay, that's one thing. We do need to get rid of all these 2s though. I think it's my first time here, but I followed some time ago. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good today. You know, I found you through YouTube, I think. That's possible. Yeah, I do upload all the VODs over to YouTube. So yeah, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Okay. But I'm glad that YouTube is like pulling some people over. That's cool. Doing fine. It's almost noon here. I'm just procrastinating my studies, to be honest. I mean, you know, sometimes that's how it goes. Don't beat yourself up too much over it. I mean, you should, you know, study and all, but you know, sometimes you just gotta relax a little bit. But don't let me distract from your studies, all right? No, I don't want that weight on my shoulders. No. There, okay. What is this one? This is the farm? Looks good. Oh, I can't batch this thing. Dang it. Oops. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's fine. There you go. Okay, cool. How's it go? How's the thing going? I probably follow because it says RPG. I like them, mostly turn-based and Japanese stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, not Japanese, but it is a turn-based RPG. Yes, it is like very much inspired in games like Fire Emblem and stuff like that. So if you do like those sorts of games, then yes, I assume that that's adjacent, I suppose, to like the fate of a random guy across the world weighs upon you. It's true, and I don't like it, but I have to live with it. The responsibility. Okay, the farm is complete. Let's close all of this. Let's do the fishing hut next. Oh god. Okay. Fishing hut. Oh boy. Okay. Let's start with the big stuff. I meant it that way. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. I should finish one of the many Fire Emblem playthroughs I started too. Three Houses is fun. Three Houses is very fun. I did quite enjoy it. Yes. Three Houses was very, very enjoyable. I did quite like it. I have yet to finish like one of my playthroughs. Like I played through it like 3 times to experience like, because there are like different timelines on it. And I have yet to experience one of those particular ones to the end, but the other, I did all the other 3. Because like each of the main characters is like a timeline or like a story by itself. So yeah. But it is very fun. I did quite enjoy it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not deleting these, am I? Okay. Don't scare me like that. That's fine. That's also fine. Like, I am so afraid of deleting something I shouldn't. I always have to do a double take. Yes, I can delete that. No, you're supposed to stay there. Oops. Okay. I mean, I would deleted my whole Unity project by accident because I didn't understand GitHub. It was on the trash bin. Nothing was lost. Okay, good. Because like those are very scary moments. But yeah, it is. It can get very scary. It's true. Okay. I think that's it. What is this one? The fishing hut? There. Fishing hut is complete. Luckily, it was a month-long project and I was on week 2, so it wasn't that much. But I misunderstand the heart attack. It would be losing everything. But I understand the heart attack. It would mean losing everything. Yeah, it is very scary. Yeah. I don't want to distract you, but I also want to ask about the project and the general idea of it to start with something. That's okay. That's totally okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much you've seen of the project, but basically I can give you like a small tour of it. Like a very like, where do I have the builds right here? Okay. I'm gonna showcase the other one because the other one is a bit more, you know, it doesn't have some other stuff, so it's fine. So like the game is supposed to be like, it's an RPG mixed with a base builder. So like imagine like your typical RPG thing. Like say I've seen something when I first followed, but I don't recall. That's totally fine too. That's okay. So the game is a mix between an RPG and a base builder. So I'm going to show the base building first because that's usually the easiest part to explain, and then I segue into the RPG section. So like the base building is your run of the mill, like you have your little settlement, you can build stuff on it. So like, for example, I don't have resources for this. Fantastic. Give me a sec. This always happens. This always happens. My RNG is cooked. Are you gonna troll me? Okay, you're not trolling me. No, okay, cool. So basically you have your own little settlement and you can build stuff on it and put people to work on it, right? So they gather resources and you use those resources to build other buildings. So like you manage like a small population in a small village, right? So for example, you can build a building, you can put people to work on that building. You can see the building get built over time like this, right? And then characters start working on it. So for example, I have 34 wood. If I pass another hour, I get 42 because they're producing 8 wood per hour. Stuff like that, right? Like it's still very simple. Eventually I want to add more stuff to it, but that's the basics of it. And the idea is you won't have access to every resource and everything that is available in the game, right? Like you only have access to a portion of it depending on where you are. Which you've seen before. Like I didn't have wood to start with, and that was bad because I didn't start next to trees, but you know, besides the point. So the idea is you want to explore the world to get those resources and also to trade with other people. So when you leave the settlement, that's when the RPG part kicks in. You have a little party of people. So you see we have 4 characters now. They're all swords. So give me a second. There you go. So the idea here is you want to use the RPG section to explore the world. So you can go anywhere, you know, in the world. And as you go through these places, you'll trigger random events and stuff like combat can happen. You can find a hidden location that you can explore, those kinds of things, right? And you can also trade with other settlements, friendly ones. There are going to be ones that are going to attack your settlement and you need to defend it, but also you can trade with other settlements right here. So for example, I can sell the resources I produce to have money to buy the resources that I don't produce. So for example, if I don't have stone, I can actually buy stone from them instead. So I sell the resources that I do have for the resources that I don't have, but I need, right? So the economy starts getting done that way. And as you explore, as you go around, those random events can happen. Right now, the only random event that can happen is like combat. So for example, sometimes you go along the road and the enemy approaches. And this is where you'll see like the Fire Emblem like inspiration coming through. Because combat is very similar to Fire Emblem. Like it's a huge inspiration. It's turn-based, it's strategy-based, you know, it has all those hallmarks. Yeah, basically there's a turn order. Each character will act on its own turn. They each have their own little quirks. So some are on horses, some are on cavalry. So for example, this is an infantry character. So he'll be able to walk very little, but he's a bow character, so he can attack from afar. You'll see I can position him to attack where I want to be a little strategic and position units carefully. So you can defend your backline, for example. But yeah, and the idea right now, it's not very intricate. Like the combat is just go over to the guy and whack him in the face, right? Eventually it might have a bit more strategy to it. But yeah, right now it's just go on over there, attack them, and that's it, right? And that's pretty much it. So the idea is you're trying to defend your settlement from like an invading force, basically. And the idea is to provide for your citizens, keep them, happy and protected while you go out and explore the world and, get into misadventures and do all sorts of wacky things. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. And, eventually it might have more stuff on it, but that is the gist of it for now. So yeah, that's it. That's all there is to the game right now. It still needs a bunch of work, and I'm trying to get through to that, but it takes its time. Like some of these systems are like very, very intricate. I mean, I enjoyed Dragon Quest One. That is as bare bones as you can get in an RPG. I am a numbers go bigger kind of guy, I guess. I can't complain. I mean, yeah, if that's the case, like, um, I want this to be like, not exactly a numbers go big, but you know, you will eventually have some growth with your characters. So you know, there is that accomplishment, that sense of accomplishment there. But yeah, you've seen all the game has to offer right now. It's still very much it needs a lot of work, I should say. But yeah, that's the gist of it is already here. Like the basics of the game are already here. Yeah. I like the idea. Why, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. And today I was using Godot 4.2. I'm updating to Godot 4.3, and that's what we're doing right now. I am trying to update all of these things. I had like the building system that you saw, like the whole the building progressing through like the hours and like changing its visuals. I had it with the tileset system, but Godot changed the tileset system from 4.2 to 4.3. So yeah, the update is going. Yeah. Is the art style placeholder, or is it already the style you're aiming for, even if it's not final? No, the art style this is all placeholder. I mean, I do like it. I might take inspiration on it, but it's not gonna look like this. Like not close to this. No, the art style is pretty much all placeholder. Eventually, I do want it to be a little more. I want it to be a little less cutesy. I do like how cutesy it is, but it's too cute for the kind of game that I'm doing. Because like people are like, you know, just whacking themselves in the face and killing each other. So like it feels too cutesy for what kind of game it is. But you know, that might change. I know I might change my mind later. But for now, I'm thinking, yeah, different. Cutesy might be good. Yeah, there is that. There is that added factor to it. I may reconsider that in the future. Right now, I'm not considering the art at all. Art is going to be something that when the game is stable enough in terms of like feeling good to play, and also stable in terms of like all the functionality in, which is still not in, like there's a lot of stuff left to do. I may consider starting looking into art and art style, but for now I'm just using these placeholder sets. And I don't know, I do like the style of the placeholder assets, but we'll see if they stick. Also may help get players that like this type of games also don't like too much violence. There is that too, that's true. Yeah, I don't know, I may reconsider that notion, you know. But yeah, like I do like this art style. I may just like do like a side grade to it. So like keeping it cute, but not as chibified, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Depends. Depends a lot on what I'm thinking at the time. But I will do a bunch of like tests to see it, and we'll see if it sticks. But I do like this art style. Like it has grown on me, especially for this project. I've seen it for so long that I'm like, yeah, that kind of looks good for final. I mean, with tweaks, of course. It like the era of that time, like the aesthetics are not there at all. But you know. We need a cheat code to spawn a blue car with machine guns. Exactly. Yes, I do know. I do know what that is. Oh man, I did that once and I was horrified. Like I spawned in like 10 of those cars, and like it was horrifying. They were just mowing down everyone. Like I never did it again. I did it once and I never did it again. Give me just 1 second, everybody. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. I I have returned. It's okay. What was the code for food? Pepperoni pizza or something? I don't remember actually. I don't remember the codes. The only thing that I remember from the not exactly a code, but in the chat, I remember the 30, which is like the conversion sum. I was gonna be right by myself, so this comes handy. Well, there you go. Yeah. Damn, the stuff you make me remember. Well, you know. It's not like I'm trying to do that, but sometimes it happens. But I do distinctly remember the cars thing. Because I was absolutely horrified by how much they were being mowed down. It was like it was very vivid imagery, let's just say. And the game is not that violent in terms of like it's not very realistic, so to speak. It's like a bunch of like dolls walking around, right? But yeah, it left a big impression on me at the time. Okay, Forester time. And this is just part of it. I haven't even gotten to the other things. I haven't even gotten to the big leagues, which is like the code. In a way, it's better that I'm doing this now. Like, get it out of the system. But yeah, I didn't remember that this was a thing. If I did, I probably would have braced for impact. I didn't even have time to brace for impact. As soon as I like the horror of the realization that like I had all of my buildings set up with tile maps was yeah. It's a thing. Okay, you're fine. I don't need to like delete or anything. Okay. Yeah, I can delete. I can delete too. Do I see a TSCN? TSCN. Yes. Yes, it is. It is. I'm editing a scene manually today, Kago. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, today is full on madness. Just updated to 4.3. And it is a mouthful. I'm so sorry. Don't be, it's okay. But I wasn't expecting this. Because I totally forgot. Because like, I'll walk you through like the pain as soon as I finished doing this. But basically, I don't know if you remember the whole building system. Like, there's buildings, and there's stages to a building, right? It gets completed progressively, visually. I had all of those stages of a building done in tile maps, and they were templates. They were like scenes by themselves. I totally forgot that was a thing. And yeah, when I realized that, it was horrific. But you know, I managed to reverse engineer what it was doing, and I'm trying to salvage all of this without having to redo everything. Basically, that's what I'm trying to do. Because if I didn't do this, I'd have to like redo the tile maps, and I don't feel like doing it. Is the issue because the tile map changes in the new Godot version? Yes, yes, exactly that. It is exactly that. I think this one is done. Let's check. Which one is this? Forester. Okay, it's all here. Good. Because you see, like the stages of a building are all tile maps. See, like, well, it doesn't showcase a lot because like the visuals are in the way. But basically, if I take off the visuals and all this, you'll see that like there's stages to a building, right? And the biggest problem is these were like part of a template that I did. So like there's a scene template for these. So it didn't copy all the information. So, you know, fun. So I'm trying to like upgrade it to the new version while keeping all the other stuff. Keeping the visuals, basically, because I don't want to redo the visuals. Okay, there we go. I had similar issues porting old projects to 4. The new tile map stuff does seem like a big improvement, though. I hope so, yeah. I'm hoping it's worth it. Okay, house is next. I think the house is a bit simpler. It probably isn't, but you know, a girl can dream. So yeah, basically what I had to do was like expand the things in the buildings. So every tile map that was in a specific building, I'd had to expand all of them. Then I expanded the template, and now I'm copying over from the old stuff to the template, to the new template. That's the gist of it. The long and short of it is that. Trying to save face, basically. But yeah, I'm hoping the new tile map system is worth it. I do have a bunch of questions though. Like, because like I'm using a Node 2D as a parent for tile map layers now, right? What if I want to change like the size of tiles, for example? Do I have to do it in every layer? Because that seems a bit excessive, but you know, it's not something you do every day, so I suppose that's okay. Followed you on Twitter and Is, by the way. Wait, thank you. Welcome back. Feels weird to say this, but I'm impressed by your mouse dragging dexterity. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm doing repeated movements, so I guess that I guess that's why. Yeah, the house was a bit easier to do. It's a little bit easier to manage. I have to carefully click and delete lines or I mangle my code. That happens to me too. Like I do that all the time too. So don't. It's fine. It's totally okay. Okay, house is complete. Good. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot to do this. Editable children. Yeah, because this wasn't a problem before. Because like the tile map was just one thing. It was just a child. But now, like, every single one of these is, like, 5 children, like, the layers beneath it. So, you know, it has its ups and downs, I suppose. Okay, good. Hunting Lodge is next. Okay. There has to be a way that I can do this automatically. But at this point, I'm way too deep into it to look it up. That was quite the click I did there. I'm just scared of deleting something that I shouldn't. It is bound to happen. Yeah, don't delete that one. That'd be bad. Okay. Okay, good. It only took 2 weeks, but I finished an automation script that will corrupt my entire code base. Let's go. Why else would you automate it, that thing? Corrupting your code base, of course. Wait. Uh-oh, did I screw it up? What'd I do? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I know what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Good Lord. That was something. Okay, hunting lodge is complete. Next is the scout hut. I think I'm trying to think of what else am I using tile maps for. The rest of it is all done through code, so it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, I say that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna It's gonna take quite a bit. Wait, was I supposed to delete that? Yes. Oops. Okay. Oh, ads are coming in. I'm so sorry if anyone gets hit by them. I think that's it. Okay, there we go. Just need to mark them as editable now. There we go. Cool. Okay, done. Stone Hut, 2 buildings to go. Actually, don't open it because I'm gonna edit it through here and it might just create some weird time shenanigans. Why is the stone cutter's hut so... Why are these strings so long? Oh, yeah, okay, it's because I got this on. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot. Yeah, I knew I closed that for a reason. Yeah, you're not missing out on much. It's basically just the same tedious work I've been doing. So like, if whoever out there is in ads, don't worry. You're just missing boring stuff. Whoa, easy there. Easy there, partner. Oh, I get to delete 2 at once. That's a first, I think. Okay, so get rid of this. Not all of them. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't do it on indexes, otherwise it's... I don't even know what would happen, but I don't want to tempt fate. There. I think that's it. Okay, Stone Hut is complete. Just need to editable, mark them as editable. There we go. Good. Warehouse is next. Close that. Okay. Yeah, the warehouse is like the biggest building by far, so yeah, all these are going to be a pain. Good lord. All right. Cool. That's cool. Anyway, all right. Let's try to... Oh man. Yeah, this one is gonna be a pain to edit. But, you know. It's okay. Oh yeah, I have more stages on this one. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. Yeah, the warehouse is by far, I think, the most intricate building in terms of like number of stages. It doesn't have a few things. So like, for example, it doesn't have roofs, which the other buildings, all of them have, I think. But yeah, the warehouse is like by far the biggest and most complex building, even in terms of like a drawing and stuff. Like the other buildings don't have anything else, but the warehouse needs to draw like the resources that are on them. So yeah, there's also that added complexity, although that doesn't showcase here, of course, but that's in code. But yeah, I do have to prepare the zone for it, basically. So, you know, that's part of this whole setup. TSCN files look so clean. Yeah, they kind of do. It's really nice to, like, when you have to edit them manually like I'm doing now, it's nice to like be able to read them and, you know, not get confused by everything. But then again, I've edited Unity scene files, so, you know, that was a mouthful, let me tell you. That was a whole trip. Also, hi, Dan. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we're good. Get rid of these. Whoa, whoa, no. No, not like that. There you go. Good lord. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think the building has roofs. So technically in this one, I could just... Oh, no, I can't replace over there. Yeah, never mind. Okay, there we go. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are having a nice day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Okay. Just gotta set these as editable. Just for... There we are. Okay, so buildings are complete. Well, technically, no, you don't need to add those as editable. It's fine. Okay, cool. Got all that. That's fine. Let's close all of this. Okay. So, the buildings are complete, but that's only the half of it. Great here, thanks. Good, good, glad to hear it. Only thing we need now is to change the code. Only thing we need. Hi, Aggressive, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. The project is doing great. Well, yes, thank you so much. Yeah, the project's doing good. We're updating. We just started updating the project to the new Godot 4.3, and it's being a mouthful, but we're tackling it and slowly getting there. But we're doing our best, basically. We're doing our best, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, that was the bit. I think that's everything we need to do inside the editor. Everything else, I think, is just a matter of code. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to look for a tile map. And we're going to replace it, with the new system. Will you be placing it on Steam or itch only when done? Not exactly when done, because it's never gonna get done. But when it gets on Steam, at least. I don't know about itch. On itch, I have to think about it. But on Steam, I'm only going to put it there after I finish the art for it. Or when I start doing custom art for it. Instead of the placeholder art that's there now. Yeah. On itch, I might be a little more lenient, because I feel like the itch platform is a bit more tolerant of stuff in progress, or that is not finished. But on Steam, I want to put my first best foot forward, right at the beginning. So that in there, I want it to be a little more composed, I guess is the best word for it. It's a bit better, presentable, I suppose. Agreed. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of pros and cons, but we'll see. But yeah, at least on Steam, I think I'm only going to do it when I start doing custom art for it. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh, it actually says it. Godot tile map is obsolete. Oh, there's an obsolete tag. I did not know about this. Huh. Interesting. Cool. Use multiple tile map layer nodes instead. To convert a tile map to a set of layer nodes, open the tile map bottom panel with the node selected. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Godot. But I'm doing it through code, so that is not a viable solution for me. Okay, so technically, what is this tile map doing here? What am I doing with it? Oh, wait, what class is this? Oh, this is the building template stage. Okay. Cool. Okay. So instead of tile map, this is now a node 2D. I'm actually going to change the name, and I'm not going to refactor it because I need to check where this thing is used to properly set it up. So we're going to do this a little differently. Okay, instead of tile map, what do we call this? Node? Because it's not a tile map anymore. Whatever. Yes, I am aware. Okay, so node going to receive node 2D. Cool. What class is this? Me at school every day. Okay, we need to parse the node name. Because the system I set up is the node name. So like this is the percentage that the building is at for that stage to trigger, basically. So like at 80%, this is the setup that I use. At 60%, it's this. So like what it does is like beginning at 0, like from 0 to 19, this is what gets used. From 20 to 39, this is what gets used, right? So this is like the cutting point. We need to set it as visible, sure. Oh, oops. Okay, now. Okay, this is where it gets tricky, because this is where I'm loading the stages. Okay. Right, because these were the tile map layers. So technically, I don't think this is going to be used anymore. Let's unpin all of these. Actually, you can get pinned. You can still get pinned. It's fine. Let's pin this one. But also, I want to pin this file specifically. This one's going to be at the top. There we go. Okay, so now it's going to be a little different. This was supposed to be like at the layer that it was at, but in this case, it's going to be slightly different. Okay, let's copy this. We're gonna do this a little differently up here, and then we delete the other one. Okay. There. So this is going to be node to node. I don't like this name. What do I even call this? Whatever. I'll think of a better name later. Get node. I'm not even going to use indexes anymore. Tile map layer. And I want to get specifically, instead of like an ID, I'm gonna get a name now. Instead of this, I'm getting a name. Because like it's gonna be a little different now. Oops. There. Okay, so this means that in here, the path building tile map layer names, floor plan solid. So this is gonna get me the floor plan solid, which is this one. It's the floor plan. Because this used to be 3, correct? Yes, it was 3, which is 0, 1, 2. No, 0, 1, 2, 3. Exactly. Okay, it's not bottom up. It's top down. 0, 1, 2, 3. That's the building, the floor plan, exactly. Now, what is this get used cells? Oh, okay, so it's still this case, but it doesn't require anything. Makes sense. Okay, so it's just this. Yeah, okay. And then I do the same thing. Set layer enabled. What is this set layer enabled? Oh man, I don't even remember what this is. Tile map. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't even remember what this was doing here. Can I change the version of like the Godot thing? Well, technically the tile map still exists, so yeah, I can just use this one. What was the name of that? Set layer enabled? What does that do? Set layer enabled. Enables or disables the layer. A disabled layer is not processed at all, no rendering, no physics. If layer is negative, the layers are accessed from the last one. Okay, so is there an equivalent to that? No. I mean, I'm assuming that this is close to like the visibility on it, right? Like, I'm just setting the layer to not be visible, I suppose. Interesting. Give me a sec. I need to like... I think I did this mainly to like keep it from being processed again. I don't know if I need this anymore. Let me check. What do you got for me? What? There is an enabled. It says so right here. Why can't I access it? Oh, is that it? Okay. I was just being silly. What a silly goose. Okay, get use cells, blah blah, get node, enabled. Collision enabled, navigation enabled. Blah blah, okay. So I'm always setting these as... Oh, we love our geese here too. Well, yeah, that is a thing. Okay, so I'll be reading from uni meanwhile. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much for tuning in, and go ahead and do your thing. It's totally fine. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna call this the floor plan solid. I'll just comment on and off. That's okay. That's okay. But I appreciate it. Thank you. So that's cool. So I can just do get used cells. Cool. This is a good stream to co-work with. Wait, thank you. You said this is still early in development, right? No release date or even very early build to test. Yeah, it's still very early in development. I did have a build that people could work with, but it's got I don't know, 2 minutes of content, if I'm being generous. It still doesn't have a lot of the stuff that it needs to be a full-fledged game. So yeah, there's not much still, but eventually, I'm hoping that going forward after this upgrade that I start actually, putting more stuff in to make it feel like an actual game that has progression and stuff like that. Because right now there's literally nothing. I'm guessing this is it. Okay. I get you. It's all the foundation on top of where the content will be. Exactly. Yeah. There's a lot of foundational stuff still left to be done, and then I can start, doing the actual content of it. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Yes, okay. That's exactly it. Now, I just need to go and get it. Floor plan walkable. I need to change the names of these things. Otherwise, I am going to feel very silly. Copy the node path. That's fine too. Okay. Visuals. I finally understand Atlas textures and sprite sheets. Nice. Yeah, that's a big leap to understanding tile maps and everything, and building your game with tiny building blocks. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. Okay, roofs. Wall bottom. I like how I just have some names in plural, some names not. That's not triggering me or anything. Ground, roof, visuals, wall bottom. Visuals, roof, ground, floor plan, walkable floor plan. Okay. I do that with comments. Yeah. You know, as one does. Okay. So now it's correct. There we go. Okay, perfect. So, cool. Get used cells. Then we disable it. This is a bit cleaner. I do like the system a bit more. It's fairly easier to like, understand what's going on. Because like you have a separate class to like take care of everything. I kind of like it. Like it took a while to get to this point, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Okay. Visual layer, get used cells. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just double check visuals, okay. Visuals, there we go. Delete that. Visuals layer, enabled, false. Cool. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is a thing. Oh man, this whole thing is like, good lord. But switching languages back and forth in my case, native Spanish speaking. Yeah, I get that. I've caught myself like stopping before just uttering a word in Portuguese and like, I'm speaking in English and then suddenly a word in Portuguese pops up and I'm like, no, you can't do that. Backtrack. Like, think of something else. So yeah, I feel you. I feel you there. Okay. Draw. Oh, but this is like, this is insanity. I mean, I do have everything set up and like, I'm still waiting for it to let go and stop midway. No, I'm good. This is not a tile map anymore. This is a Node 2D. Wait, why am I using this again? Oh! Right. Okay. It happened to me. I was on camera talking in English. Then my cat starts messing with the computer cables. I tell her to leave and the people I'm talking to wait for a bit. They asked, did you tell us to wait a minute in Spanish, Pepper? Well, laughing. Yeah, it sometimes it's bound to happen. Like it's natural. Like you use two languages at the same time. Eventually it'll mix up in your brain. Switching languages is weird. Yeah, it totally is. Okay. I'm trying to think how best to do this. have a Portuguese friend. I'm sure he said something like that, but I cannot remember the insult. It's even weirder when you're talking to someone that doesn't know English and you can only remember the word you want to say in English and not your mother language. Oh yeah, it happens to me all the time too. Like sometimes I stop dead myself in the tracks. I stop dead in the tracks because like I want to say something, but I like, what's that word in Portuguese again? It's not an insult per se. It's like, I don't know, an expletive? I guess it's the best way to describe it in English. It's not an insult. It's just like a, you know, a venting thing, I suppose. Okay, this is... Hold on a minute. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a little differently now. I feel. Okay. Draw to layer. Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. Node 2D, node 2D. So, node 2D. Layer names ground. Oh yeah, position temp. Yes, of course, we need that. Okay, so what this is going to do, it's basically this, but a little differently. Because like, since we're getting stuff by name now, instead of like by index, like this, I might as well as do it like this. Okay. No, position. Yeah, that's fine. Layer name. Okay, so what this is going to do is I am going to get both from what I want to draw and where I want to draw it to. I think I remember the meaning, but I'm feeling it's PG stream. Yeah, it's okay though. It's fine. So this is gonna be tile map layer. Template layer. Well, it's not exactly that, but that's going to be the target layer. Target layer. Yeah. Instead of being node 2D, this is going to be on node. I don't like this name. This name is going to be so confusing. I need to change it. There. Target node. There we go. Gonna do the same here. Target node. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna get both layers. And now, can I? That's a good question, actually. Target layer. Set. Can I do a set cells? with another layer. Can I copy a layer onto another layer? That'd be nice. Let's see. Let me check here. Because that'd be perfect, actually. I guess I don't. I guess I have to do it by hand like I'm doing here. Yeah. All right, then. Set cell. Like, I can't even do it. Like, hold on. What's the difference between, because like there's path and connect. What's path? Update all the cells in the path coordinates array so that they use the given terrain for the given terrain set. Oh no, wait a minute. No, this is not what I want. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it by hand. It's fine. Speaking of Spanish, I'll need to refresh mine for next year. Like, I know the basic, but I'm missing a ton of vocabulary. Hi, Miguel. Welcome. Can help unless it's a specific dialect. Yeah, I don't know what Next is using it for, but yeah. Dominican Republic, but it's fine. I just need your typical tourist words to get by. I see. That's okay. Hi, Eulogy. I don't work at Godot, no. I'm working with Godot, but not at Godot. So, no. Oh, yeah, I need to do it for each. Oh, I hate this thing. Okay. I wish there was a way to, like, copy things without having to do all of this, but it's fine. Sorcerer is Godot. We've been waiting for her. I would have never in a million years guessed the Spanish word for cutlery. What is it? Now I'm curious. Cubiertos? Really? Interesting. Cubiertos. That sounds like more like a blanket. Flashbacks of me trying to get a fork. Tenedor is a fork? What? Amazing. I love it. That is very weird, but I love it. I love it all the same. Yes. Okay. Okay. I could just call it cell position. Yeah, it's fine. I shared the same trauma in Mexico earlier this year. That's why I want to be a little better prepared this time. I see. That makes sense. Yeah. All right, because we don't need the layer anymore. I think this was the layer. Yeah, this is the layer. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Source ID 0. And then template layer, get cell atlas at coordinates. Okay. I think that's it. So now all I need to do is do the same thing 3 times. Select for ground, what was it? Ground, wall bottom, and roofs, I think. Wall bottom and roofs. Oh man, I need to put something here because this is gonna trigger me. Also, yeah. So I can do ground, walls, bottom, and roof, and then I get to do that. Oh yeah, I don't need to, it's like, yeah, all right. So that's no longer needed. Oh, wait a minute, I'm editing the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, I already deleted it. Okay. No need for that. Draw the layer. There you go. Okay, perfect. Cool. Now I need to do draw clear, which is basically the same thing, but slightly different. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, but slightly different. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna reverse these just so that they're, organized. Do you have any goal at the moment, like alpha demo by X, or just keep pushing until it feels right? Right now, like at some point after this whole conversion thing, I want to do a reevaluation of where I'm at and where I'm going towards. But the idea is, yes, I do want to like, I don't know if a deadline is useful, but at least like a deadline is useful. Never mind that. But what I am going to do is like reevaluate what I need to do, like make a list of everything that I still need to do to like make this at least even slightly playable for like the normal person, right? For a person who is like less tolerant of like errors and mistakes and like but the idea is after I do that, then I do an estimate of everything and see where it takes me. But, I might readjust what I need to do based on that. But yeah, I do want to set a goal at some point, I just leave the word currently. Well, there you go. Yeah. So the layer clear is this. I don't need to do a new vector, right? I can just do, can I just do vector 2i? No, there is one. There is none. There is this. Interesting. So no vector -1, it's I suppose. All right then, I suppose. There. There. That way we don't, yeah. It's a little easier. Glad that my trauma was useful somehow. A board sounds right to organize where you're at and where you're going. I discovered Obsidian in one of your streams. You or someone talked about it, and it's wonderful. Yeah, I do have a whole setup on Obsidian for the project, but I haven't touched it in a while. Like, it's very outdated, and like I do need to like spruce it up. I need to like prune some stuff there, like take some stuff off, put some new stuff in. I do need to reorganize the whole thing in there. But yeah, I do have Obsidian. It's great to organize projects. I do quite like it. Yeah, I use it like every single day. For this project, for like daily life stuff, like I use it pretty much all the time. I love it. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, I want to reevaluate the kinds of things that I need to do and like organize them over on Obsidian. Like, try to like, make sense of like how much there's left to do, how long will it take, etc., etc. Okay. I think that's it, correct? 0, clear Atlas cores. Okay. So instead of doing that, instead of doing this, we're just gonna layer clear these 3 things. Layer, clear. Target node, basically this. That. And then we clear all of these. Ground, walls, and roof. No draw, clear. Don't do that. Like, that would be bad. This is fine. This is also fine. Okay, that's part of it. But now I need this to work a little differently. Oh, this was a mistake. I just realized, because like a tile map is a node 2D, so this is not going to give out errors. Cool. I also just discovered that I hate creating GIFs. Holy quack, it's either dumb quality or huge size, so hard to find middle ground, and I'm just bad at it. What are you using? It depends a lot on the tools. Like, depending on tools, it might be very easy to very hard. Oh, you're using easy GIF. Okay. Gonna lurk for good. That's okay, Pepper. That's okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I use, let me check the name so I don't, Screen to GIF. And it's really nice. You can export to GIF, you can export to video, you can do whatever you want with it. It's very versatile. I do quite like it. It's not an online tool though, so it is like, it can be like, if you need permissions to like run things, then that might be a problem. But yeah, it's this thing. There is a portable version, but this is what I use for everything. Like the GIFs that I post on Twitter and everything, I do them with this. And the cool thing is I can export to GIF and to video. I do both. Because like sometimes video works best on social media, but sometimes I want GIFs to like imbue or like to like put them on other stuff, right? This is really cool. I do quite like this. Give it a shot maybe. Or like if you don't want to change tooling, then you'll probably have to fiddle with the controls a little bit better. Or a little bit more, I should say. Not better, but more. Behave you all. Nice meeting you all. Thank you so much, Pepper. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, go do your thing. I hope you have a great rest of your day. No Mac version of that tool. There isn't. There probably, maybe there's not, yeah. I do wonder, is there really not? Oh, there's not, yeah, it's just Windows. Oops. But there's probably like something akin to this for Mac, I assume. But you use Windows snipping tool to record, then you convert to GIF afterwards. There's that too, yeah. But I do quite like this one because I like to export to various things. So, oh, it's for my PC. To hell with that Mac. But can you insert videos and convert or just record? I think you can. I think you can load a video and save it to a GIF. Yes. I mean, I can open the program right now, but let me see. I think that's possible. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it. Oh, I haven't updated this. I need to update it at some point. But yeah, you can just load a video here, and then you save as a GIF, and it'll do the conversion for you. And it also records GIFs or video or anything like that. Like, it's pretty versatile. I do quite like this. I'll check it out. Yeah, okay. Let me know if that solves your problem. There's a new release. Yeah, sure, you can install. Are you gonna... Okay. For a second there, I thought he was gonna freak out with Windows, like, you're installing something. But hopefully it's... Oh yeah, it is gonna freak out. Okay. Cool. Eh. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's what you get for not opening a program for like a month. The current problem is done. I don't want to start from scratch, but the next time, sure. Yeah, well, give it a shot. I do think that tool is very nice. I wanted to add GIFs to the Steam pages. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, that is very, very wise. Yes. You should do that. It like catches the eye of people a lot more. So yes, you should do that. What is this? Can be made. Can it? Can it really? Leave it like that. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So this gets used in two places. Oh goody. What is this? It's not supposed to be a tile map anymore. Right. What do I call this? Should I still call it a tile map even though it's a Node 2D? It's iffy. Need to rest my head for a bit. I'll be right back. That's okay. Have a nice rest. Should I just name it tile map? Should I just keep the naming, but like it's a Node 2D, that is a tile map? Fancy mug? Yes, it is. Hiya, Redmer. Welcome. Fancy mug, same as usual. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Crap. I guess I'll just do that. At least it's descriptive. It's not the best thing in the world, but I'll keep it. Because like template node is kind of iffy. I am. Thanks for asking. How about you guys? Doing good. Doing good. I'm doing an upgrade for this project. Like it was using Godot 4.2. Today we're transitioning to 4.3, and it's coming with some growing pains, but we're slowly tackling it. It should be smooth sailing in a bit. We just need to set it up, as it were. There, that should do. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'm actually gonna take a little bit to just go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take the pause here, but I'll let the ads start and then I'll go. But I do want to like take a little pause for a bit. That's fine, I suppose. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay, now you. I'm gonna keep the nomenclature of tile map. It's fine. It's weird, but whatever. Okay. As I've started, I will be right back. I'm just gonna, stretch my legs for a bit, go to the bathroom, all those things, and I will be right back. I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm back. Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought. I figured I didn't have water, so I went and get some. That's why it took a little longer. But I'm back. We're back in it. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Haha. This is, okay. Tile map clear, okay. Tile map clear. How is it going? In some cases better than I expected, in some others worse than I expected, but overall it's okay. Like it's progressing. It's just like I have to like fiddle with the new stuff and like, you know, it's fine. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is create extensions for this. Yeah, I'm gonna create, I'll move this. Can I do a get children with types? No. What can I do? Yeah, I'll just have to convert. That's okay. There. Now, this is a Node 2D. There. Oh, location is still taking a tile map. Yeah, okay, then I'll have to fix that. Still being used, huh? I'll have to check where after everything's said and done. That's good. Okay, now this. Instead of tile map, this is an 2D now. Right. What does set cell do? Yeah, this is layer. Okay. So. One was what exactly? This is the thing I like about the new system. You actually know the names of what you're hinting at instead of like being like a number. One was like its wall's bottom. Okay. There. So no need for that. Okay, what else? Right. Ah, this is an interface. Ugh. That's gonna be a problem. Isn't this an O2D? What's the problem? Right, because these things haven't changed yet. Got it. Okay, That's okay. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Yes, I am aware. Give me a sec. Gonna have to do the same thing here. Okay. Let's do a compile and let's see what's on this. Load errors. What was that? What do you mean load errors? What is this? Okay, that was weird for sure. Hiya, Fire Bro. Welcome. What are you looking for? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, where was that? Ah, it's right here. Oh, that's still not gonna be enough. That's fine. Looking for the IDE theme. Oh, this one? This is, let me check for you. Rider Melon Knight. This is JetBrains Rider, just in case that wasn't clear. Thank you. No problem. No problem at all. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this everywhere. Good lord. Ooh, I just barely scratched it. All right. Nice. Yeah, most of these are gonna have the same problem. That's the problem with deprecating stuff. But hopefully, because I don't want to do a find and replace on everything. I want to know exactly what I'm changing. I could just do a find and replace on everything, but that's asking for trouble. I'm looking for tile map, I assume. No. No, it's none of these. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's that. Okay. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Guess that's it. Where else? Oops, yeah. Forgot I copied something else. Okay, there we go. That window is terrifying. What is this? Oh, I was using this because of like, yeah, because I wanted to like update the colors on it, but I never got this to work for some reason. Let me see. Is there an equivalent version on Tile Map Layer? Notify runtime tile. Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Ah, no, it does have notify runtime tile data update. Yeah, it's right here. Notifies the tile map layer node that calls. Okay, let's comment this for now because it's not doing anything anyway. We'll have to get back on that. There isn't a way to still color like single cells, is there? To modulate them? I'm assuming no. Yeah, there's nothing. Sad. Anyway. Okay, that's done. What else do we need? Well, that's equally parts exciting and terrifying. Do I dare run it? I'm gonna do it. Okay, yeah, it's not working. What is the problem? Invalid cast. What? Where? Oh, I totally forgot to change this. Yes. I totally forgot to change this. Okay, cool. That's minor, I feel. These are all Node 2Ds now. So everywhere where tile map exists, well, this is a bit worse for error checking, but you know. Is that really it? Is that all I need? Is this already loading correctly? Oh, because it's already loading the stages in. Correct. Cool. Hopefully that's it. No, okay, it's still not it. Hold on. Did I forget to change somewhere? Ah, yes. This is a Node 2D now. You are a Node 2D. 2D. D. Are you getting used anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Actually, okay. Oh, hold on. What is this? Nope. Right. Yeah. That's gonna be a kicker, in it. Did I not do that? Okay. Gonna have to like... Yeah. World tile maps, that it? Hold on. World... Is that even here? I don't think it is. I think I'm adding it... I think I'm building it from scratch. So I'll have to get back to you on that. I'll get back to you on that. The naming things, I mean. This is the beauty of extensions. Yeah. At this point, I don't even know anymore. Like, yeah, there's that. I need to fix that, but yeah, there's a bunch of this stuff. Problem is, where am I creating this? Ah, here it is. Yeah. So I don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, this is like very convoluted stuff. That I don't have to do. Is the game done yet? I wish. I just hope the game runs by the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this for all of them. See, that's the problem with this system. Like, I need to define the same thing over and over for all of the layers. It's kind of iffy that way. I'll take it. But it is a little weird, I will admit. So, I'm assuming that I need to set the tile set. Cell quadrant size? No, that's not it. Size. Anything with size on this thing? Rendering quadrant size. Is that the same thing? Give me a sec. Rendering no, wait a minute. This is rendering quadrant size, but I had cell quadrant size. It's different. Or did they change the name of it? Is that it? Did they change the name of it? Is that... Can I check older versions? Can I check this in older versions? It's down here. Okay. Give me 4.2. No, they're still rendering. Where's the cell quadrant size? Am I crazy? Where did that cell quadrant size come from? Am I just crazy? What do you mean? It's right there. I'm assuming that's what it did before. There's only rendering. What? Am I just crazy? I'm looking. Was it like different in C# and GD script, and now it's the same on both? What is going on? Well, I'm assuming it's that, but that is so weird though. Why did it have a different name? Yeah. I'm seeing some C#, like... Yeah, I guess it's rendering quadrant size now? Sure. We'll just go with that. C index of this particular one is 0, and C as relative is false. Tile map, add child, base tile map layer. Cool. And it's going to be the same thing for all of them. Interesting. So technically I don't have to do this anymore, because I can just set the Z index here, I assume. Okay, we're gonna... What do we need? The tile set, I suppose? Also, the name is important now. So, this... Or rather, no. Tile map layer names. And this is going to be base. So I can just put whatever name I want here. Because like I was just using indexes at this point. So, okay. Just do that. Eventually these are gonna get deprecated, so. I just gave screen to GIF a try and it seems better. At least the editor is so much easier to use. Well, hopefully it helps you. I'm glad you're finding it useful. Rendering quadrant size is always going to be the same. So it's just the index and z index. Oh, right. No, it has to be 0. Okay. And that's it. Everything else is the same. So, okay, let's do that. Name. Tile set and z index. Okay. Cool. And we're just gonna copy this code. Well, there. Okay, there we go. So this is going to be the name. Tile set right there. 16. This is the z index. Z is relative is false. If that ever changes, it's easy to just add new stuff to it, so it's fine. There. Keep that there. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Decorations, z index is 1. Roofs, attack, options, pathing. There we go. Okay. So roofs 2. Attack ranges other 3. Attack ranges self 4. Attack options 5. Pathing 6. So I can delete all of this now. There. And that's it, basically. Also, yeah, this returns a node 2D because like there are no more tile maps. So yeah, there is that. Okay, what else is up here? This would be tile. What was that? World tile map. Yeah. Get node map layer names, and this is going to be base. Set cell terrain connect like so. Same thing with the second one, which I believe is decorations. No need for this now. Delete that. Okay. Cool. What else do we have here? Same thing here. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that then. I'll just copy all of this and then delete what I don't want. Okay, no need for this anymore. Okay. What else? Right. Pathing. This clear pathing layer, does it get used anywhere? Oh, it's get used in a bunch of places. All right, cool. But I will have to like rethink that at some point. Cool. Oh, these are attack options, so do the same thing here. There. Wait, ads are coming through again? What? It's been an hour. What? Impossible. Range is self. Right, we can just copy this easier that way. Okay. Pathing again. Also here. Okay. Right, there is this. Okay. Because I don't have a tile set anymore. Am I saving the tile set somewhere? I'm assuming not, because like I didn't need to do that. Oh, I do have it here. Hold on. Maybe I do save it somewhere. Is this what I use when I create the map? Create tile map. Where is this used? It's used with tile set. Okay. So I guess it's safe to use that instead. At least I'm assuming. I know that assumptions are bad, but it still fails. Where does it fail? Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see. Oh, no more errors again. Okay. Okay, yeah, there. That triggered an error immediately. What is it? What happened? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. There you go. I'm assuming that's it. Actually, okay, apparently this is the last place. When I finally decide to look this way, that's the only time it gives no occurrences. Fantastic. All right, let's see. seems a little weird, but am I not getting wood? Why not? I'm not getting any wood at all. Oh, well, yeah, like, you're not supposed to get wood when you don't have any nearby, you know? Probably should have a warning about that somewhere. Interesting. Let's make a test with all of them. Put people to work on it. Fair. I gotta check the forester. I think the forester is gone like bad. But yeah, I need to check. I need to change a few things to test this correctly. Okay, first of all, forester. I probably did something wrong with it. Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that. Why are you? Oh, I probably did something like, yeah. Which is important to check, by the way. Probably shouldn't do it like that, but at this point, well, yeah, that's fair. Seems to be the only one who does that, but I am going to test all of them. Give me the builder. I want the activity. Where is it? Here we are. Okay. I don't want you to receive experience. Because by receiving experience, you're building faster and overshooting things, so you shouldn't do that. Okay, let's go with forester first. No, house first. How much wood do we have? We don't have enough. House. Go. Complete. Okay, forester next. Good. Put people to work on it because we're gonna need a bit more wood. Next, stone cutter. Oh yeah, okay. It's out of working order hours, basically. Okay, correct. 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 Okay, it's out of working hours. Correct. Warehouse. Right there. Warehouse is way too big. It's not gonna finish. There we go. Holy crap, it got filled with wood instantly. What are these people smoking? Good lord. I love it. 5. Okay, good. Builder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all good. That was... Okay, that's good, I guess. That's fine. Okay, put the experience back in. There is one other thing I need to check before calling it complete. Let's go to combat. That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, it's probably still expecting a tile map, but oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Ah, because we're not doing... Yeah, this is not a building tile map. Yeah, this is... Oh. Tile map. Layer names. Yeah. I got it all wrong. Okay. Yeah, this is why I need... What was number 2? I don't remember. Oh, it's still roofs. Why did I name these differently then? Oh god. The growing pains of yeah. I do need to do that, but we'll get to it. Okay, hopefully. Okay, there are still errors here though. What is this? What? Turn display entry. What the heck are you talking about? Turn display entry. Well, what's the problem here? What? Okay, cool. Why is this a problem though? It's not using anything new. So what is the deal here? Oh, it's getting more errors by the day. Okay, cool. I need to figure out what that's all about. That's a lot of them. What on earth is this? Update caches. What? Okay, let me see if this is a problem for someone else. Wait, this was a problem in 4.2? What are you talking about? I never had this. The animation track for the Sprite 2D has a blending option enabled, but no direction on how to blend without the keyframes. What do you mean a blending option? Did I ever set that up with a blending option? Panel position Y. Panel. Must have at least one key to cache for blending. What? Oh. How did that happen? You're not even... Wait, is that the same for everyone? Why not just position? AO encodes. Yeah, those two are like... Oh no, it's split here too. Why? I am so confused. Okay. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, all right. So panel like this, value of the position is 0. Why not? Okay. Don't know what that's about, but that's okay. Delete this one too. What on earth is going on here? I am so confused. Why was this never a problem before? Did this get changed or something? Because it seems like the panel, oh no, the panel position is up here. What is this? 18, okay. No, but delete that. 18. Cool. 18-0. There you go. Same thing again. I don't know why, but okay. Here it's fine. Same thing here. Same thing here, and same thing here. Okay, so is that it? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that was it. What on earth just happened? Okay, let me check all the combinations, make sure that nothing is like... Okay, I need one of you to like perish to test every single animation. That'd be great. Why am I in a team full of archers? What? And I need someone of my team to perish. Come on, get me. That's fine. Okay, seems to be fine now. I don't know. Hi, Sarah, welcome. Good afternoon, hopefully you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope everything is good. Okay, that thing is kind of triggering me, so I'm going to change it. What's the name of this thing? Copy path. Yeah. There you go. Close that. Thank you. Open that up. All right. Cool. I'm okay, thanks. How are you doing? Doing good, yeah. Just I'm finishing the last touches of like the transition for from 4.2 to 4.3. I think I've got pretty much all of it nailed down. It was just some very weird errors that were happening, but I fixed them. And I think we're good to go. We're in 4.3. This is it. This is the thing. Hopefully, yeah. Because like everything seems to be working. So like nothing all out of the ordinary, hopefully. But yeah, we're pretty much close to done. Just gotta make sure that yeah, I need to I need to set somewhere the amount of coins each side has. I totally forgot about that. How many coins do you have? 41. Okay. Yeah. Herbs are hella expensive. Would you look at that? Okay, good. That is all. Okay. I'm just gonna do one more round of things here, and yeah, we'll just okay. I'll take note of this and I'll change it later. For now, I'll take the rest of this stream to just run through things and see what might be the problem, what might be problematic, because I think I've run the whole gamut of things, but better safe than sorry. There. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to check. Okay. Run the project. I want to go to remote. Oh, and there's this too. Hold on. Before we do that, where's the menu? Wait, what am I doing? It's over here. Menu main, here we are. Because this is a tile map. I totally forgot about this. There, and just change the type to Node 2D. There we are. Okay. All good. All good. All fine. That's fine. We can live with this. It's okay. Yeah. Might change this later. Would be nice. But yeah, for now, this will do. Okay. That was one of the things I wanted to check. I wanted to check if the tile maps are all working remote in the remote thing. So let's check this one out. Remote. That would be world tile map. Here it is. There's also this, like I need to change these to tile maps because right now there is no distinction anymore. And that's kind of bad. They all seem fine. Interesting. Like, over here, when I visit somewhere, here it is. I'm supposed to have like, it's not even here. Wait, is that still good then? Turn that on. Oh, that's a bad place. Okay, put up a builder hut here. Employ a builder here, take that off, destroy this building. I want to check if this is still layering correctly. Okay. Well, oh yeah, it's nighttime. Okay, so it is rendering correctly, apparently. It's hard to check though. Let me move it. Move further down. And to the right. Oh no, I'm moving it up. Crap. Actually, a better way of doing this, you know, would be to like, let me pin this because I have a little applet to pin windows. There we go. And then I can just do this. Okay, so it is working correctly. Now, at some point he decided that streaming is more important than sleeping. The bags in the ears don't lie. Yeah, I've been having some very bad sleep some of these days. But it's okay. I'll get it back. This is fine. But the big question is, like, that's cool and all. Why sorting for render order? Yeah, it's supposed to work like that. It used to work like that. But I don't get it. Where is this set up then? Because it's not... Oh, it's here. I'm assuming that's here. Z index. Z is relative. And that's on. Why sort enabled? Okay. It's kind of weird though. What happens if I move this to another building? Is it still correct? I mean, I assume it is. It's probably doing some... Yeah, it's still working correctly. It must be doing it per cell, I assume. So I guess this is it, yeah. It's kind of weird that it's in canvas item though. I mean, supposedly it's the place to put it, but the fact it's kind of weird. Because technically every cell needs to be sorted, not just the element itself. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but okay, that's fine. Time for a debug talk. No, it's fine, I got it. Over here, everything is the same except for decorations, I think. I think decorations... Oh, it's not. Yeah, because I haven't had the need to do that, but eventually one of these needs to get turned on. I think decorations is that. I don't think roofs is why sorted. It's not, yeah, because it's always on top of things. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Roofs are always supposed to be behind people, no matter what. It's like she's coming out of the house. Eventually, I want that to happen. Like, whoop. And then she goes off in her to do her things. Okay. Fair. Cool. We're gonna change this immediately. Don't know if I should keep this. It's kind of redundant, but... Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking, like... Seems like everything is working now. It kind of feels weird. Like, I feel like I have that nagging suspicion that I'm missing something. But yeah, we'll see. I guess as we go along, we take that into account, I suppose. What's the goal bug feature you're trying to add, fix? Well, right now, no, the goal was to like update from 4.2 to 4.3. It's like I was working on 4.2, Godot 4.2, and I just, well, finished, I guess, the conversion or like the update for 4.3 words. So yeah, that's, I think, do they always have breaking changes? In this specific case, it was the tile maps. Tile maps got changed quite a bit from 4.2 to 4.3. So that's why it was a bit harder to like, you know, make the changes. Everything seems fine. Yeah, there is this. Let me just jot it down. There. That's another thing I need to fix. Yeah, at this point, I guess we'll just this thing. It's so funny. Yeah, some of this stuff needs a bit of tweaking. Decidius! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! We back! Yes! Hello, hello! Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully things have been good. Can't even build one anymore. There's echo in your room. Where are you moving? Were you moving? Yes, I moved to a new place, and yeah, the new place is still like very barren, so there's a bit of echo in it. Yeah. Yeah, I spent the whole last month moving to a new place. Yes. People make fun that like, oh, you haven't exactly moved, because like the layout is the same, the room layout is the same, but you know, it's different, I promise. It's a different place. The move is a lie. Exactly. Congrats. Thank you so much. Yeah, so that's where I've been gone the past month. But we're back. We're keeping on going. Says me in a GLaDOS voice. Ooh, that is very evocative. I love it. I won't even pretend to begin to like trying to imitate the lady. Dang, these builders are like monsters. They're popping out buildings. Insane. I love it. Gotta put something on your Discord. Ooh. What is it? Let me know when it's there. Until then, I'll just check some more stuff, because like I'm kind of paranoid about all of it. Take out a builder. Let's put a person in each place. There. Yeah, it's doing nothing. That's fine. Done? What is it? Funny that. Those lyrics, I've heard that song like maybe 1, 2 times. I still know the lyrics. I'm moving at the end of the month and not looking forward to it. Yeah, it can be a little stressful. I should know. It can be a little stressful. But you'll do okay. Don't worry. It'll be fine. You have a fissure and there's no water nearby. I smell a rat. Yeah, I have been debating whether I should let the player build buildings that they're not even going to make use of. Because, like, there is no mountain nor, like, lakes nearby. So, like, should I allow the player to build those things even though there's nothing there? My gut feeling is no. But then people will be like, why can't I? Like, water's right there. But then, like, this water is, like, days away. I don't know. It's a thing. I'll have to think about it. I would be upset if I couldn't fish just because the Babgen gate kept me. Eventually, I'm thinking that eventually you might choose where to settle. Right now, it's like choosing the place at random and plopping you there. At some point, I would like for you to like choose where to go. Like, do I want more stone? Do I want more fish? Like, and like plop your place where you want it. What do we want? Fishing mini games. When do we want it? Now. Maybe. I won't say no, but I'll have to think about it. Like, I wouldn't know how to actually set it, in a sense. Oh, the old meme. Love it. Exactly. Yeah, but I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about how to do that. The trade with the settlement is still there. So technically we're getting wood and that's about it. Yeah, because like there's nothing else for us here. There's literally just wood. Wait a minute, the farm is not producing anything? Huh, it's not. Why not? Yeah, I'll have to check about this. I may have like, because like with the storage update that I did while off stream, I may have unintentionally borked the whole like system. Because the gathering thing depends on like the storage system, so yeah. As I remember it, Seto added a fishing mechanic to his game because he got strong-armed into it. Really? That is impressive. Good on you, Seto. Good on you. I would be okay with choosing starting area conditions. Like you said, maybe you want rivers, maybe you want stone, but I wouldn't want the game choosing my preference for me. Oh yeah, no, like, yeah, the idea would be you could choose like, the world would generate, right? And then you choose like a place to settle. And you could choose like a place with a river or a place with a mountain or, you know. Just adding my 2 cents. No, but yeah, the idea would be to like, you could choose your starting conditions. Like for example, if you wanted to have a lot of stone, you could settle here, for example, in this area. Or if you wanted wood, you could get also here, right? You'd choose where to settle and then like everything would go from that. I remember in Age of Empires 1 and 2, the regular farms you could build. As a teen, I always loved seeing the villagers work on a farm and then just pull out a giant T-bone steak. Yeah, the T-bone steak is pretty nifty, yeah. You don't grow T-bone steaks in a farm? My childhood is a lie. True! What do you mean T-bone steaks don't just grow on farms? Boo. Big boo, exactly. What is up with that? How many coins do you have? 45? I love it. There you go. Wood is dirt cheap. I love it. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this a success. I don't see anything wrong with the game. Tile maps were updated, they were complete. And everything else seems to be working as it should. Like, there is some stuff that is not working, but that's not a fault of like the version update. It's my fault. It's like I did something bad. Yeah, none of the production places are working except the forester for some reason. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. I'll have to like check that tomorrow, I suppose. I suppose tomorrow I'll just fix this. And if I don't take a lot of time doing that, then I'll start thinking about like the new improved progress bar with change differences, or rather with the animation for changes. I'll have to start thinking about it. But yeah, we can't actually deposit anything. There's no space. There's no space for anything. These people produce way too much. These people are crazy. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm gonna call it quits for today. I'm just gonna find someone cool and suave, but mostly cool, to raid. Who is going to be the lucky person? There's so many. You know what? You ending stream without finishing the game, the audacity. True. But we made progress today. Like, not exactly anything looks any different, but we did make some progress. It might not look like it, but it happened. Yeah, all right. I think I'm just gonna go with Jackie. Because I think she rated me before this whole move thing, and I never rated her back after that. There's a lot of people online, but you know, I'm gonna go with Jackie. It's okay. There. Okay, well, that goes. Yes, fire. Get well soon. Hopefully you get out of that cold. And yeah, we're gonna like just end it here for today. Thank you so much for being here and, you know, chatting and keeping me company and all of that. And yeah, tomorrow we'll continue our development adventures. It's gonna be, you know, same old, same old. So hopefully, yeah, tomorrow we'll continue working on this. More breaking, change, fixing. Exactly. Like, all right. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, same time as usual. Check the schedule if you don't know, but it's like the usual thing. It's like if you're here, like you'll probably know more or less the time that it is. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Let's let's behave on Jackie's chat, all right? Don't go crazy. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Now let's raid. It's raid time.